Shadows that crawl like fingers on the wall, whispers hum through the bloodstained hall. You were searching for light in the grave, but the grave just smiled and said, behave. Candles burn where the angels wept, iron chains hum the vows you kept. You prayed too loud and cried too long. Now something listens, something strong. Don't look back, your gods are dead. Their thrones are rust, their priests misled. But I remain behind the veil. Come closer, child, inhale the tale. Come to Papa, kneel and obey. I'll take your sins, I'll make them stay. You were never clean, not from the start. Let me in, I'll hold your heart. Come to Papa, don't be afraid. Truth is hunger, faith decay. I've been waiting, I never sleep. Now fall into the dark and sink deep. Rituals fail and relics rot. What they promised, they forgot. Your soul is currency in decay, and Papa's arms won't turn away. Incense thick, the chapel burns, the altar groans, the statues turn. No choir sings, no martyr bleeds, only silence feeds your needs. Candles die and windows crack. You felt the cold breath on your back. You asked for more and more you got. Now Papa's love is all you've got. Come to Papa, take my hand, I'll raise you up from this poison land. Forget the stars, forget the law. You're mine now, I saw the flaw. Come to Papa, no disguise. Truth is mercy turned to lies. I was here before the flame. I'll whisper sweetly and you'll take my name. I know your voice, I heard it break. In your silence I found what I take. You bled for ghosts, you died for light, but in the end you were always mine by right. Come to Papa, fall to your knees. The truth is raw, it doesn't please. No salvation, no last prayer. Only me, and I was always there. Come to Papa, taste the black. There's no heaven to take you back. Now scream my name, let go, let slip. The edge is near, enjoy the grip. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. You always knew I'd come for you.
Far above in toxic valleys, young suns with gas in every breath. And from the depths of noxious silence rose the herald crowned in death. It was a cruel age on barbarous, the tyrants ruled with iron lungs. And from the mountain storms and shadow rose the blade from which the reaping sprung. Freedom's cry, the first defiance. Where's the liberation fought with scythe and fierce reliance? Hero or a plague, father of decay and death.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day today. Hope everyone's ready for some heresy. Everyone's ready for some Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We're gonna play the Chaos campaign. We're gonna be evil. We're gonna be chaos. It's gonna be good. Father of decay and endless warfare. I love this song. I know it's not great, but I like it anyway. I don't care. Hey Ken! It's great to see you. Always happy to see Ken. They find release in poison prayers, and in the heavens they are dying, and on the void ships rust has grown. So who can weigh the cost of loyalty when truth is lost and none atone? Father of disease. Yeah, alright, let's see if we can get this game to actually open. Battlefleet Gothic always takes like a second. Freaking Games Workshop game, always. Prepare to get your ears blown out as well, because Games Workshop, for whatever reason, just cannot handle audio balancing. Yeah, it never fails. Alright. Hello, 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 hello. Game should be showing up. No, it's not. Why? Why game not there? Where game? Did I have this problem before? I think I might have had this problem before. How did I fix it? Hold on. I can figure this out. Did I do this? Yeah, I did that. I used window capture instead of game capture because fuck you, Games Workshop. I don't find. Alright. New campaign. Alright, so here's how I know that my settings break this game in half. Because everyone says that the Chaos campaign is like, oh, you're wildly underpowered. You like, it's so hard to get anything done. Like, you're so much weaker compared to everyone else. And I'm like, game easy. My medium plus settings, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure it's renowned earned in battle, rather than anywhere else. So as long as you continue fighting, you get tons and tons of resources. Because I felt like in a game that is all about war, that was very thematic, and I did that to be thematic. But for some reason, I guess that breaks this game in half. And I'm okay with that. I really honestly am. I'm here for a good time, not for a stressful time. So, the game is still difficult, and I still lose plenty, but I ramp really well, and I like that about this game, actually. So, here's the normal settings. Here's what actual medium difficulty looks like. Here's what I changed. All I really changed was the invasion cost for the AI to send invasion fleets, because I hate invasion fleets. And then renown earned, and then your base leadership and fleet capacity, because I like having large numbers of ships. If you have low leadership and large fleet capacity, then you run away too quickly because of the large fleet capacity. As soon as anyone gets scared, everyone gets scared. They all run away. And it's like, screw that. So if you want a large fleet, you have to have a larger leadership pool. Like, there's just no getting around that. But, like, that's it. But for some reason, Chaos, which is supposed to be the hardest faction to play, I like those changes make it no longer difficult to play. And I'm okay with that. Whatever. It's not so broken that the achievements stop working, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, Chaos! To serve the Dark Gods, the 13th Black Crusade has swept out of the Eye of Terror, shattering the defenses of the Cadian Gate and leaving the Imperium's defenders reeling. However, with War Master Abaddon consumed by the ancient vendettas, his lieutenant's grip on the wider Aegis Ocularis falters, and Admiral Spire, hero of the Gothic War, threatens to unmake hard-won victories. As the laughter of the Dark Gods echoes across the stars, all now rests in the hands of Vraiken Malos, champion of the Word Bearers Legion. Play the campaign.
My name. What is my name?
So loud. Gods in the back.
I choose you, Malos Vraiken. Before no longer holds significance. I am reborn. I am Malos Vraiken, servant of the Dark Gods. Mankind languishes in a tumultuous galaxy, its potential shackled by a corpse on a gilded throne. We must look to the past for our salvation. To the primal gods who shape all that is. Let there be war upon this false Imperium. Let the galaxy burn.
Let the galaxy burn. And now we load. Sometimes it's better to let the enemy flee and focus on another target. Destruction is a means, not an end. I like that as a loading screen hint.
Lord Vraiken, our invasion.
Here we go. Reasonable audio.
Once they've established a foothold, we can begin our conquest of Tinchar. Acknowledged. Remain watchful. I will not tolerate failure. This is the first step. Your destiny unfolds to glory. There is little glory in escorting transport ships while the Aegis Ocularis burns. Patience. Like a fortress, glory must have solid foundations.
This escort mission is but the first step on the path. The convoy's course would seem to cross that of a migration of plasmic medusae.
We have wasted enough time without making needless diversions.
There is danger here. Medusae are highly unstable, and will explode upon making contact with one of our vessels.
They shall not have the chance to do so. Drive to combat speed. I have practice for our gunners. Let the galaxy burn!
Okay, so we're starting off with a frickin' escort mission, which is very different from the other
Bring
factions.
them glory to the gods. We have detected an Ultramarine's fleet on the outer edge of the Medusae Shoal.
Guilliman's weaklings so close to the Eye of Terror? I sense opportunity to repay old debts. All ships to battle stations!
Traitor vessels! You face the sons of Macrog, the avengers of 100 despoiled worlds. Yield, and I promise a swift death in the Emperor's name!
Save your breath, Kerr. Mercy is not yours to offer or receive this day.
We shall see. All vessels move to engage!
In the name of the Prophet Lorgar and the Dark Gods, you will find no victory here!
Have a care. Do
Holy
not
crap.
let old wounds
This
blind
game
you
is just
to
like
your
talking
purpose.
so much I can't get a
The
word in
transport
edgewise.
vessels must reach their destination.
Alright, so once again, the hardest part of this game is the start, where they force you
We'll
to have
follow your
things like
command.
escort
For
vessels,
now.
which are totally worthless. So we've gotta make sure that we not only do we survive, but our convoy survives.
Engines hot!
We'll follow your command! For now!
Slaughter them!
Tear them apart!
Oh god, this is just like a pointless dogfight, isn't it? Holy crap, what a clusterfuck. I am having so much trouble actually seeing in this nonsense.
Break them! For the Dark Gods!
Okay, there's the enemies. Let's have lock on turned on so that we have better
Slaughter
better
them!
accuracy and make sure we get that thing down. And let's change our range to close engagement so that we're getting a little bit closer to our enemy here. Now, from my experience of playing Chaos so far, I've learned that they specialize in taking long-range, like sniper-type ships, like the Hellbringer Mark II, and then bringing them into close range and, like, essentially using a sniper rifle at point-blank range. That's what they're good at. That's what you want to be doing. It's like, imagine punching someone in the face with artillery shots. That's what Chaos wants you to do. It's very obtuse. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's what they're good at. Because they have things like the triple barrel heavy macro turret, which has this massive range. But its accuracy at that range is only 20%. You want to be in close. At short range. And if you do that, then you'll pummel them. But while you're getting close, they have the merged, the double barrel heavy lance battery, which always has 100% accuracy at this long range. So while you're closing in, you can be blasting them. Yeah, we lost one transport ship. Don't be such a baby.
As the War Master wills!
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Get away from that plasma Medusa!
Tear them apart! For the Dark Gods! Cruising speed set! Break them!
These freaking escorts are chasing down my capital ship. I don't appreciate you.
Cruising speed set! Tear them apart! Setting course! For the Dark Gods!
Stop chasing down my capital ship.
Cruising speed set! Slaughter them! Let the galaxy burn! Engines hot! Let the galaxy burn!
Gods
Alright,
favor you.
get it. Whew.
Our transport vessels are clear of the battle and proceed towards Tyloth.
Excellent. The Astartes fleet is dust. Their blind loyalty to the corpse emperor repaid with death. My appetite for slaughter is barely whetted.
The coming days promise slaughter enough to satisfy your every craving. You need only have patience.
So yeah, in the early game, we're going to be focusing on the Hellbringers Mark II because of that long-range sniping, slowly moving into short range, and then blasting them that I was talking about before. Later in the game, we swap over to sort of a NURGLE style play, where we've got large, bulky ships that have lots of hangars. And in fact, hangars end up being a major
But
part
the war
of
against the servants of the false emperor
Chaos play.
forges ever on.
How may I serve the gods?
The Black Fleet is thick with ambitious warlords. They know little loyalty to War Master Abaddon, and pay but lip service to the gods. The time is coming when Abaddon will depend upon you as no other. But only if you prove yourself.
I shall not be found wanting malevolence.
Good. Strike now. Carve yourself a domain from amongst these squalling stars. My agent within the Imperial Navy will assist you in this matter. Lord High Admiral Drang?
Yes, Malevolence?
Is Admiral Spire contained as I commanded?
Indeed, Malevolence. Even now, the hero of the Gothic War wastes his might on insignificant battles in the Cadian sector, leaving your forces free rein elsewhere.
Are you certain of this? The early stages of this onslaught are vital. Spire's presence in this sector would prove problematic, if only for the false hope it would seed.
It is truth, I swear to you. You need not concern yourself with Spire until you choose to do so.
Good. Your loyalty will be rewarded, Admiral. Warlord Vrykon, I suggest you focus your attention on Chinchar. Its peoples cry out for spiritual guidance and freedom from the false idols of the glutted Imperium.
It shall be as you say, Malevolence.
The Unholy War! After setting up his operational base in the Chinchar sector, Malos Vrykon wants to carve out a domain that will glorify his crusade. The Empire and its misguided faith in false idols will end, and their souls will be brought back to the true faith. Capture the Chinchar system. Alright. So we literally just gotta come down here and capture this. So similar to the Tyranids, we're gonna start off really hurting when it comes to our income. Right now we're in the negatives, and we're probably gonna stay in the negatives for a good while, which is sort of a problem, but once we get our economy going and we get some sacrifices to the Dark Gods going, it will balance out, and then we'll start really profiting. So the way that works is when we first capture a system, such as Chinchar here, we'll be able to sacrifice certain worlds to the Dark Gods in order for their blessings, and we can use those blessings to get things where normally we would have to spend a lot more resources. And we can also spend those blessings on other bonuses throughout the course of the game. So we want to make sure that we sacrifice as many worlds as we can to the Dark Gods, but there's a downside. If we sacrifice a world of the Dark Gods, it takes it twice as long to grow. So we want to make sure that we don't sacrifice any worlds that actually give us our income to begin with. And we don't want to sacrifice any shipyards. So like this Forge world that gives us corruption per turn, which is our currency, and gives us construction points, we do not want to sacrifice Sabotaurus. But like this world, Varcelis, it's just got Chaos Monument, which does increase our renown earnings, but it will give us an extra bonus gift to the Dark Gods if we sacrifice it. And Utolian, which would it just removes Necron Thread. We can sacrifice that to the Dark Gods easy. This penal world would be great. And if we offer it to Khorne specifically, we get 2 gifts instead of 1. And this death world, we could probably sacrifice that to a Dark God. So that's where a lot of our strategy really needs to come through when it comes to the board, is which worlds can be afforded to sacrifice in order for us to come out on top. Because we are going to start off pretty underpowered, and we're going to need to fix our ships as soon as we can. Chinchar will be the start of that, because we have quite a few demonic shipyards here just to begin with. So let's go ahead and capture Chinchar. Alright, so I hate escort vessels, and I don't want to use them if I can at all help it. And these Hellbringer Mark IIs are the good ships for the early game. So we want to bring as many of those as we can. This Hellbringer Mark I and our Slaughter ship are pretty useless compared to the Hellbringers.
The Imperium of Man. A galaxy-spanning empire in decline. Once, humanity stood on the brink of taming the stars. A golden age of light and glory beckoned. But men have ever been prone to temptation and lured to stubborn pride. Now the Space Marines, intended as the vanguard of mankind's
Space
ascension,
Marine!
fight ceaselessly to prevent their father's work sliding into ruin.
Are these Blood Angel ships? Or they're the red
Adeptus
and gold?
Mechanicus, custodians of wondrous technology, take to the stars in hope of unearthing lost secrets from
Or
the
are they Blood
very
Ravens?
darkest of ages, and to impose the Omnissiah's will upon a scattered galaxy. But nowhere is the Imperium's might more plainly seen than in the vessels of its star-spanning navy. As war rages, colossal warships slip anchor to smite the foe with the righteous fury of the faithful. Such vessels are both Imperium's stalwart shield and gleaming spear, shining in the impenetrable dark of space. It takes more than a man to command such a warship. It takes a hero, strong in will and unflinching of purpose. Without such heroes, the Emperor's light would surely wane. Admiral Spire is one such hero. Forged in the hallways of the vaunted Schola Progenium, tempered in the cursed days of Abaddon's 12th Black Crusade. Long has he been lost, but now, freed from the Immaterium's clutches, he returns to shed his blood in the Emperor's cause once more. Any who seek to sweep mankind from the stars must first reckon with Spire. Many have sought his head, all have failed. But one hero alone may not be enough to change the Imperium's fortunes. It will take thousands, even millions, for mankind to reclaim its footing in the Eye of Terror's gaping maw. And millions more to hold it. Such a task will not be easy. Cadia is demon-hunted rubble, and the Imperium itself is scarred.
Cadia!
Torn in two by the cicatrix maledictum. But it is the nature of heroes to triumph in adversity, and of faith to flourish in the dark.
You know, it's so funny. Admiral Spire was lost in the warp for 100 years, and yet he pops out, immediately joins the fray, and no one bats an eye. Titus touches a Chaos relic, and all of a sudden, heretic. Alright, so let's separate our units out here. We got, let's separate the Hellbringer Mark IIs out from the rest of our ships. These Hellbringer Mark IIs will be my number 2. I have the lock-on status. And with the lock-on status, giving it an additional 20 accuracy, with the short range will make the triple barrel heavy macro turrets have 100% accuracy. Meanwhile, these guys will have reload. They'll be my number ones. They'll also have short engagement, mostly just because I want them to go in first. Alright. Although, actually, what I probably want to do is I want to have these guys off to the side, because it has our main dude and like one other ship. He can be used to capture these side areas, while my Hellbringers actually engage the enemy.
We stand ready! As the War Master wills. Reporting!
Alright, so it'll be these guys' job to move.
Reporting!
Not quietly, because they're not capable. I mean, they can do a little bit of running silent, but not really. They can't
For the
really
War
sneak.
Master!
While these guys actually go and engage the enemy, which is up there. Hiding in that gas cloud.
Show us our victims! Your orders.
You have seized a strategic area.
For the Dark Gods! Setting course!
Ha!
Enemy ship sighted! We are unstoppable! I cannot master! Enemy ship sighted!
Alright, sniping them at short range.
Enemy ship sighted!
I don't know why it works. It works.
Boarding
I mean, I think I adequately explained why it works, and it works.
Slaughter them! Our minions rampage through their ship!
Alright, meanwhile, you guys capture that area.
Your orders! Boarding attack successful, Master! Tear them apart! Moving to those coordinates!
Alright, and this will just be a
You have seized
temporary
a strategic area.
strategy while we wait to unlock the carriers of Mark III. Because
Show us our victims!
they perform much better, because their torpedoes
Engines hot!
are very fast and
For
very
the War
strong.
Master!
And you can essentially kill people before they even approach.
Let the galaxy burn! Boarding attack successful, Master!
Gonna harass them with boarding tactics while we blow them up. And actually, the better strategy for this is to not even approach the enemy, but rather create a firing line and then just hit them as they approach the firing line.
Repair that damage at once!
But this will do for now. Like, the better thing to do is just to stop and then just blast them. Because these guys shoot best from the hip, like from the side. So it's better to stop and turn than it is, and create like a firing line, than it is to chase the enemy around and like spin around them. Like what they're trying to do.
Repair the damage at once!
So like a better thing for us to do is to like be like
As
that.
the War Master wills! Cruising speed set! Cruising speed set! Retros activated!
And then have stop on and firing line.
Reporting!
You have seized a strategic area.
You're supposed to be firing from the hip. Why are you trying to angle yourself towards the enemy like this?
Show us our victims!
Fire from the side, you morons.
Slaughter them! For the War Master! Doomfire's unleashed!
The Hellbringer Mark 1 is also a good one, mostly because of these Doomfire squads. But we can do better later. So it's like, if you wanted to have only one, like, strategy throughout the entire game, you would go with the Hellfire Mark 1s and use these Doomfire squadrons, because the next strategy you'll do is the Doomfire bombers with the carriers. But I don't think there's any harm in doubling up on those strategies, you know? How many ship types are there in the game? Oh my god, so many. So many. This game has... Imagine an RTS that has lots of units, and then imagine those units are ships. It has that many ship types. There are so many. But the thing is that each faction only has a couple that are good, and then most of them are like situational for certain strategies. Like, for example, the Hellbringer Mark II is for that sniping at point blank strategy, whereas the Hellbringers are better for their being up close and personal and then hitting them with the bombers. So point blank bombers, which is another strategy you could do, I guess.
So easily does Chinchar fall.
I'll show you in a second.
The gods mark you for greatness.
I am honored to be their vessel.
As
Yeah,
you should.
I'll show you in a second
The
what I mean.
system is almost ours. Even now, my dark apostles rouse the populace to fervor. Imperial crews turn upon one another in glorious uprising. But greater tests await.
The Unholy War. Yay! We get chaos gifts.
The gods see your efforts and are satisfied. Hold their interest, perform dark rituals to the gods on the worlds you seize, and you will be justly rewarded.
I live to serve the Four.
And serve them you shall, but not alone. Your dedication to the gods draws their foremost champions to your banner. Choose well who serves you, and remember always that one serves his patron god above all.
I understand, Malevolence.
Then make your selection from those gathered before you, and choose wisely.
Favor of the gods. Malos has retained the attention of the gods following his last action in the Chinchar sector. His success and dedication of to the ruinous powers have drawn their foremost champions to serve under your banner. Hire a marked admiral by using a gift of chaos. Okay, so I want to go ahead and show you new ships. Look at them. Ship classes is kind of hard. Because, we've got escorts, light cruisers, cruisers, battle cruisers, grand cruisers, and battleships. But in those, we have different types of escorts. We have the Iano class, which has a light missile turret and a plasma reactor. We have the Infidel, which has a torpedo launcher and a light missile turret. We have the Idolator that has the light lance artillery cannon and the light missile turret. And we have the Apostate, which has just the light lance artillery. So it's those are four, lots of different things. The Hellbringer Mark I and the Hellbringer Mark II are two completely different ships. Because the Hellbringer Mark I has the launch bay so that you can fire these squadrons. The fighter squadron will destroy enemy turrets. The bombers will bomb them and deal direct damage. And the Dreadclaws will send in enemy squadrons to infiltrate the ship. Whereas the Mark II doesn't have the launch bay at all, but instead it has the double barrel heavy lance battery weapon, which is the long-range sniper gun. But they both have the triple barrel. So they both have that at far away they have low accuracy, but up close and personal they're gonna pummel you with long-range shots at close range. But what we really want is... where is it at? The Devastations. Because the Devastations not only have that triple barrel light macro cannon, not only have the launch bay, not only have the double barrel heavy lance battery weapons, but also has the triple barrel. So it's literally both the Hellbringer Mark I and Mark II slammed together. And also better than both of them. And then we eventually want to upgrade them to the Styx, which is the same thing, but bigger and doubled up. So it's like two Devastations slammed together in a single ship, but with not double the cost. Once we get the Styx, then we get weird, because the Repulsive it doesn't have any of the same things that the last ones had, but they are extremely tanky. Way more shield, way more hull, and way more boarding damage. So they're essentially tank ships. They get in close, they board the enemy ship, and they ram them. And then you have the choice between the Desolator and the Despoiler, and personally I would go with the Despoiler just because it's a battleship, but it's like a sniper battleship, which is really weird and interesting, and I like that. And it's got a quad barrel super heavy lance artillery, which is that long range sniper thingy with the 100% accuracy, but it hits them 4 times, and it reduces their armor with each shot. So it's like, goodbye to your armor, goodbye to your health, you know, at long range. Plus having the launch bays. But that's just my personal strategy. We've got all these other ships that do all these other freaking things. The Hades is totally different because it has the double barrel heavy lance and the double barrel lance turret, just like the Hellbringer Mark II has. And it's got the macro. So it's essentially, what, seven sniper cannons on one ship? for very, very cheap. So you could just get Hades, create a line of Hades, and just like blast them from long range. Like you could do that if you wanted to. Like I said, like the strategies are wild. It's just, you know, how do you want to play? What do you want to do? What sort of strategies do you want to do? You know what I mean? So that's what I mean by, like, what types of ship, what types of classes. It's kind of hard to define. But it more comes down to what weapons they have and how you want to use the weapons, you know? And it's important to note that every faction has completely different ships that do completely different things. Like, I was talking, like, you saw the Necron campaign from, I don't know, like, I want to say, like, 4 months ago, something like that. Where they have the whole thing where they teleport around. And, like, but they don't have shields, whereas these guys all have shields. Like, it's completely different. But they have little things that sort of remind you of other factions. Like, what we're doing right now, what we need to do is hire another fleet, a marked fleet. So, hiring a marked fleet is essentially, oh, we've got the 4 Chaos Gods. We've got the Death Guard, who serve NURGLE. We have the World Eaters, who serve Khorne. We have the Emperor's Children, who serve Slaanesh. And we have the Thousand Sons, who serve Tzeentch. And we can choose one of their leaders to become a new fleet master. And they bring their own special power from their Dark God to give us benefits. Personally speaking, I prefer NURGLE, because NURGLE brings in the regen power of the Necrons with the Den of Pestilence and the Void Locust Swarm Cloud. So the Void Locust Swarm Cloud does the exact same thing as the Scarabs that the Necrons did, where they create a cloud of, like, repairing and damaging. So that they deal 10 damage per second to enemies, ignoring armor, while regenning our hull points by 2 per second. But if I wanted to, I could go with Khorne, and I could get the Bloodletter parties, which are assault troops that deal 10 times the damage of a normal assault troop. So when one of their thing goes down, 10 of the enemy population goes down, which is great. But it's a completely different strategy. And then you've got the Emperor's Children with Slaanesh. Slaanesh creates a corruption blow that can be directed in any direction from the ship. Enemy ships caught in the area of effect are rendered inactive for 5 seconds. Their shields, hollow fields, shadow fields, whatever, defense turrets are all deactivated. So it literally just shuts down the ship for 5 seconds. And then the Thousand Sons have the Winds of Change, which generates a cloud. And the cloud moves with the ship and disappears if the ship is destroyed. And it essentially acts as a gas cloud. It's a moving gas cloud that you control. So, like, your ships can hide in them and become invisible to the enemy units. It's... yeesh. But like I said, I prefer the NURGLE one because I like the self-repairing system, especially since I use, like, the 2 strategies that have all my ships bunched together. Either they're in a line with the snipers, or they're all crammed together, blasting them with the heavy batteries at blank range. Either way, all my ships are close together. So having NURGLE's cloud means that I'm dealing damage to the enemy and also healing all my ships at the same time. Alright, so I would want this guy to be in a Hellbringer Mark 1. So I'm going to get this one. Although, to be honest, I don't like the corrupting torpedoes. I kind of would prefer this guy with the Many-Eyed Prophet for the scan range thing. I don't like that they have the Augur Disruptor Bomb, but they both have it, so whatever. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to get this guy, but I want to change out his ship to the other ship. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get this guy and I'll work on changing his ship to the other ship.
A wise choice. Bound by chains of loyalty and marked by the divine, he will serve you well in the months to come.
I look forward to witnessing his capabilities once battle is joined, Malevolence.
What I actually think I want to do is I want to do... Like, what I'm feeling right now is I think I want to do a bunch of Hellbringer Mark 1s. And I want to bomb them as they approach. And then once they get into close range, then I surround them and pummel them. I think that's what I'm feeling right now.
The gods' attention is fickle. Should you wish to hold their gaze, you must make an offering worthy of notice. Subjugate a captured system. Let sacrifice and ritual blaze across the stars.
Such has always been the word-bearer's way. Let the worthy embrace the truth of chaos, and the weak feed the flames.
Good. Then it remains only to choose the nature of your offering. Let the ritual begin.
Let the ritual begin. The gods' attention may quickly be lost if their champions don't make offerings to them regularly. At the suggestion of the Archrist Vane, Malos Vryken has decided to offer a planet and every living soul on it. He just has to choose who will be sacrificed. So this was what I was talking about before, where we choose to sacrifice planets to the Dark Gods. We can only do this on the turn we capture them. So we need to make our choice right now. In exchange, we also can get curses. It says right here, Khorne's Anger will allow you to push an enemy fleet to attack a linked system. Nurgle's Rot will decimate enemy ships. Slanesh's Lies demoralizes the fleet, forcing it to flee to an adjacent allied system. And Tzeentch's Shift will give you the possibility to generate invasions towards other systems. Now, obviously, I have a Nurgle bias, and I will go with Nurgle whenever I can. Not just because it's Nurgle, but also because Nurgle's Blessing does damage to the enemy ships, and then you invade them, and they're damaged when you attack them. You can also do multiple curses of Nurgle and just wipe out the enemy fleet entirely, which is so funny. Let's see. We will sacrifice this one to Nurgle.
The ritual has begun. The dark gods see your faith blazing like a star. Their gifts will surely follow.
This is but the beginning, Malevolence. Soon all the sectors of the Aegis Ocularis will scream praise to chaos.
For chaos!
With Chinchar brought into the embrace of chaos, you should cast your eye further afield.
What would you recommend, Malevolence?
It would seem the Imperium are mustering a counterblow at Dorsia. Perhaps there.
The skies are choked with wreckage. Imperial vessels will surely use the debris as a shield against our auspexes.
The challenge is too much for you. Was I mistaken to choose you as a harbinger of the gods?
I will lead the attack personally. Let the ruin of Dorsia send a message to those who would thwart mankind's ascension.
Scattering the will. The remaining Imperial forces are rallying in the Dorsia system of the Skelis sector. Destroy the fleet before it gathers sufficient force to counterattack. Imperial reinforcements are expected. Okay, so we're back to normal Battlefleet Gothic gameplay where we're on a timer down here. Every turn, the urgency will rise, and when the urgency hits these urgency mark points, we will get more invasion from every fleet. So we got to make sure that we actually like do the quest. Whenever we do any quest, it doesn't have to be the main quest. As long as we do any quest, that thing will completely reset. And eventually we'll get these battle plans, and we can spend battle plans to reduce it to win a little bit extra time. But ideally, we would want to take over the entire sector, go to the other sector, do quest, before we get too much urgency. Alright, but first, let's finish sacrificing our planets to the Dark Gods. This one has a shipyard, I don't want to sacrifice it. This one has a shipyard, I don't want to sacrifice it. This one has a shipyard, I don't want to sacrifice it. This one... yeah, I'll sacrifice this one to NURGLE. I'll sacrifice this one to Corn. And I'll sacrifice this one to NURGLE. Yay! Alright, we also got upgrades. Where we can upgrade our ships. I feel like the launch bay one is probably the best one to do. Because we'll be doing launch bays a bunch. So let's do that one. We also want to eventually get this lock-on generator with the disruption overcharge, probably. We also probably want this armor-piercing ammunition, since we're going to be using macro weapons a bunch. Although I don't particularly care about Demonic Sight to get it, but that's whatever. We're probably not going to do too much assault actioning. Like, I do like Korn's strategy, but I don't want to do it right now. I mean, this one is just like, the whole ones are like basic. Like, they're good, but they're not like massive. Same with the deck. Generator is good. Additional shield regeneration and shield values. That'll just make it so that our things live longer, so definitely want those. The engine ones are kind of dumb. I don't care about those. So, I want the generator ones. I want armor piercing. I want expanded strike hangers. And I want disruption overcharge. We'll see if we can get all those. The order I don't think matters. As long as we get them all. Alright, and then these planets I don't want to sacrifice to any Dark Gods. We don't have any plips to get ourselves some new ships yet. So we'll have to wait on that. Alright, let's end turn. Ha! That system's name is Balzac. Alright, so like I said, I think we want to replace pretty much everything with Devastations. Because it's just the two Hellbringers slammed together, but with only slightly more cost. Not double cost, just slightly more cost. Carnage is also a good one, but it doesn't have the hangers. It's just a whole bunch of short-range shots, but it's got a lot of them. Like, all these do the same thing. 3, 11, 19, 22. 22 blasts once you get into short range. So Carnage is all about screaming into short range and just like very, very corn. So if you were doing a corn like heavy playthrough, you would want to go Carnage. But I'm going NURGLE, so I want Devastation. And let's make that my flagship. And since those flips are going to take a while to like regen, and this sector is going to take a while to grow, let's quickly go around and sweep up this sector. Since the way to Skelis is over here, let's start with capturing over here. And honestly, I kind of want to just send in all of my escorts and let them get blown the fuck up. I could just sell them, which is probably what I should be doing, but if I've got them, I might as well use them, right? So we'll leave out these ones, because I'll have them. And we'll send in these ones. All right. And it's 1,000 versus 300. Like, it even with just us mostly made up of escorts, should win pretty handily. Alright, so once again, we're going to separate the Mark IIs. Out. So we have our army of escorts. They'll be our front line. And our Mark IIs will be our back line. Lock on. Let them go at medium range. Silent running. And we'll just leave them at engagement distance, I think. Nah, let's do closest range. Like, get real up close and personal so that they blow the hell up. Alright, and then we'll put our Mark IIs over there, and we'll put our escorts right here in the middle. Go.
Reporting! Moving to those coordinates!
Alright, go, 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 go.
We stand ready!
So these red dots are enemy ships, obviously. Sometimes we can't see the enemy ships. They're hidden. When they disappear like that, that means that they've either gone into silent running or they're close enough that we know that they're there. We just don't know where. We'll see how long it takes for them to engage
Your
with our
orders?
ships.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
You have seized a strategic area.
Show us our victims!
You have seized a strategic area.
Oh crap, we've been marked. We marked them back.
Tear them apart!
Blow up their escort with our army of escorts.
Your orders? Reporting!
Look at us just like crowding in on this guy. Like, screw you.
Slaughter them!
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Retros
There,
activated.
like this. This is how we want the Mark IIs to be. We just want them in a line, blasting.
For the dark gods! We stand ready! Cruising speed set! We stand ready! Reporting!
Trace him down.
Warp strike successful, Master! We cannot take much more!
Don't be such a baby.
Warp strike successful, Master! We've lost an escort craft!
Wah. Let me know when I'm supposed to care.
Show us our victims! Set engines to full ahead. Cruising speed set! No! We must escape!
Nah, we're good.
Hull breaches detected! For the War Master!
And there we go. We win. Alright, and as it's about to start, I am out of drink. I'm going to go get more drink. When the ad comes up. But until then, we keep playing. We lost one escort vessel. No, we lost two escort vessels. Wah. Actually, we only lost this escort vessel because they ran away. Look at that. It still had a person on board. They ran away. Bunch of cowards. And the Asola Bay is ours. Do we want to sacrifice to this? It's an outpost which gives us corruption if we leave someone in this zone. If a renegade fleet specifically is stationed in the system, it'll generate things per turn. That's these guys, isn't it? I think. Hold on. Renegade. Yeah, it's these guys. So I could create a fleet literally designed to just sit there. Yeah, let's get... I mean, none of these matter. I'll just get whatever. I'll just get this guy. And his job will be literally to sit in the Asola Bay and generate me income. Because of the time warp, if I give it to Zinch, I get 5. But I don't want to do that because it gives me corruption per turn. And I want this place to grow at a reasonable speed. So, sorry, Zinch. But I want this place. I don't want to give it to you. Alright, the ad is starting soon. I'll be right back. I thirst. Okie dokie. Excuse me. We continue. We got some orcs, we got some Eldar, and the Imperium, all doing shit. Alright. Down to Jubal. And we'll send this guy up here to generate me income. Ooh, and these planets can be upgraded. Excellent. Focus on the shipyards. Renown earnings increase. Cool. Alright, to battle! Once again, we're sending all the little guys to get blown up. We want them to be blown up. The Raven Guard, well, that's a shame. Bye-bye. I like that it actually shows you the exact, like, group that you're fighting. Welcome back, Ed, people. I was saying that I like the I like that when you go into the combat screen, you actually see exactly what faction you're fighting. Like, I'm specifically fighting against the Raven Guard in this fight. I think that's neat. That's cute. Alright, so once again, separating out the Hellbringers. These are Group 1, these are Group 2. Group 2 has lock on at medium range. Group 1 has silent running at close range. We will want to send my dudes into this cloud here, with the escorts actually going out and fighting the enemy. That's the plan! Alright.
Your orders!
Make sure they're nice and spread out.
For
so
the
they can
ruinous powers!
turn. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to select them individually.
For the War Master!
And make sure that they are actually
We
turned.
are unstoppable! Reporting!
Since we have the time.
For the ruinous powers! As the War Master wills! Reporting! Engines hot! We are unstoppable!
Like so.
Show us our victims!
Alright, speed things up.
Enemy ship sighted! We cannot take much more! Tear them apart!
Oh, immediately running away.
Setting course! Your orders! For the Dark Gods!
Alright, we got our firing line. They're going down.
No! We must escape! We stand ready! Doomfire's unleashed!
We've got a Hellbringer sneaking into the group.
For the War Master!
So yeah, when we change all these Mark IIs into Mark Is, we will essentially have that exact same strategy. Or when we get transform them all into Devastators, we'll have that exact same strategy, but they'll also have bombers. Alright. Do we want to sacrifice this world? Nope, it generates us money. We do not want to sacrifice this world. Oh, actually, it doesn't slow it down. It just increases the cost. That's not too bad, actually. We can sacrifice a world then. Yeah, let's sacrifice this to. Let's sacrifice this world to NURGLE, and in that case, we can sacrifice this world to Tzeentch. It just makes it more expensive, and that's fine. Alright. Next turn. We'll just, slowly sweep our way around. And next turn, because we upgraded all of our planets over here, we'll actually have, plips to change out our ships. And that'll be good. Sell off all those frickin' escort vessels, finally. Like, it's so funny. They really want escort vessels to be important. Like, they're the ones that go out and find the enemy ships. Like, or you cannot care where the enemy ships are because they're definitely going to go straight towards you regardless. The enemy wants to find you. just as much as you want to find the enemy. So let them find you instead. And then when they find you, blow them the hell up. Like, why do you got to do all the work? Alright, so let's change our leaders' ships so that we can actually get them involved in fights. No more escort. No Mark II. We want a devastation. Can we get 2 devastations? If we get rid of this... Well, hold on. Let's only have 1 devastation. Change the devastation to our flagship. Get rid of the slaughter. Promote to flagship. Get rid of the slaughter. Add in another devastation. There we go. Now that's a nice ship. And we can upgrade this area. Alright, let's push down into Reznor. And now we can actually have like a proper fleet fighting instead of these ships. So let's add in the devastation and as many Hellbringer Mark IIs as we can fit. That'll do. Alright, launch battle. This one will be a proper fight. Look at this art, man. Looks like a Tau ship being eaten by a Tyranid, which is very funny because you can't play as the Tyranid, as the Tau. You can't play as the Tyranids. No Tau though. Alright. Make them all Mark 1s. We're just gonna put them there and we're gonna put them in a line. We'll just leave that as it is. Lock on stance. And just like we did last time, we're gonna...
Engines hot! Your
we're
orders!
gonna direct them to turn.
We'll follow your command, for now. Show us our victims! Moving to those coordinates. We stand ready!
Alright, they're sending dudes to take out my torpedoes, but I mean they're sending guys to take out my turrets, but like who cares? Alright, let's send out these Doomfire squadrons to just go blap,
Doomfire's
blap,
unleashed!
blap, blap.
You have seized a strategic area.
And now check this out. We got our bombers going in, right?
Enemy ship
They
sighted!
see the enemy,
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
and... Oh, don't run away.
Enemy ship
Bitch.
sighted!
Blam! 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 And now we're sniping them at long range and sending bombers at them. Okay, here with that.
Your orders?
And so that will just be our strategy moving forward, where we will snipe them at long range while throwing bombers at them. And that is how we will win. Just gotta wait for them to dock again. There we go. And now we can send them back out.
Doomfire's unleashed.
Now this will cause them to send out these assault clouds, which will counter our
Enemy ship sighted.
bombers, which is annoying. But that's when we, you know,
Break them.
The
Turn our
enemy
ships
has
and snipe
seized
them.
a strategic area.
And we can also counter their fighter squadrons with our own fighter squadrons. Or we can just wait for them to get out of range of those fighter squadrons. Both work.
Doomfire's unleashed. Enemy ship sighted. Swift Death Squadron seeking prey. Show us our victims. I cannot, Master. Our strike team slaughtered them. Prepare my ship.
Send out my
or else.
clouds to repair our ships.
Fear us, for we strike from the wall.
Oh, look at him running away. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I cannot, Master. Slaughter them. For the war, Master. Reporting. Heavy damage. Your orders. Enemy ship sighted.
And there we go.
We stand ready. Let the galaxy burn. Enemy ship sighted. Swift Death Squadron seeking prey. Repair my ship or else.
Bringing a new ship to replace the one that just died.
For their ruinous powers. Doomfire's unleashed.
Get the bomb it did.
Show us our victims.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points. You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Fear us, for we strike from the warp. Enemy ship sighted. Our strike team slaughtered them! Our strike team slaughtered them! For the War Master! Doomfire's unleashed! Your orders! Get claws away! Departing!
Mutiny? The fuck? What are you doing having a mutiny?
Your orders!
Also, why am I not able to do anything about this mutiny? Here, cancel mutiny
For
effect.
the War Master!
Fix your shit.
Get claws away! Warp strike successful, Master! Show us our victims! We stand ready! For the Dark Gods! For the War Master!
Send out Void Locust to fix my ship.
Show us our victims! Enemy ship sighted! Doomfire's unleashed! Your orders? Get claws away!
And we win.
Our strike team slaughtered them!
Oh, it is way too late to run away, guy. Way too late to run away. Yeah, so that more or less is just how we're gonna win from here on out. It's just we'll get better at doing that over time. Especially since the Styx is gonna have like 4 launch bays instead of 2. So we'll be able to send out way, way more dudes. Which means the bombs are gonna be stronger. Yay! Alright. Do we want to sacrifice Resnor to something? Oh, it's an unsustainable world anyway. Alright, let's sacrifice this to NURGLE. Alright, and we'll end turn. Oh, we got an upgrade point. Hold on. Yeah, luck on stance gives us critical strike. Ooh, the orcs are attacking the Imperium. Fun. Alright, all my ships are nice and repaired. This guy's got an upgrade. Nice. The Auger Probe, I think. So that we can find our enemies. And let's change this guy's ships around. No more these. No more these. Give me a devastation. And make that devastation the flagship. Alright, onwards to Praxa Gulf. And we can fit our entire fleet in here now. Yay! Against the Iron Hands. And unlike before, this is a fairly even fight, so... Ugh. But we will get it done. We will win. Using our nice firing line strat. Right. Turn them into that. Make it so that we can see our things. Lock on stance. At engagement distance. Move them over here so we can set up a firing line right here, I think. And let's go. Ah! I did not see these. Oh, God. That makes things more complicated. We gotta clean these guys out.
Burn.
Boom,
Doomfire's unleashed.
Boom, boom. Boom.
We'll follow your command for now.
Right,
Setting
let's
course.
Still do what we said we were going to do and create a firing line up here. We're just going to have to destroy the jellyfish as we see them. Oh, and there's them. We'll send it there. All right, go, 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 go. Here comes my bombers, destroying their platforms. Boom! Boom! Nice. Let's send dudes to attack my turrets. How very silly of them.
Slaughter them! We are unstoppable! As the War Master wills.
My God, we gotta get away from that jellyfish.
Enemy ship sighted! Cruising speed set. Doomfire's unleashed. We stand ready.
All right, so much for the firing line. Oh, God.
Our minions rampage through their ship. Our minions rampage through their ship. Boarding attack successful, Master! Reporting! Tear them apart! Feel us, for we strike from the war! For the War Master! Doomfire's unleashed!
Send out the Doomfires. Blow them the hell up.
Your orders! Reporting! Coordinates. For the dark gods.
Just make sure they're not hiding.
Doomfire's unleashed. I cannot master. Engines hot! Show us our victims! Let the galaxy burn!
Hey, resume destroying
Doomfire's
these.
unleashed!
Since they're out of actual ships, we can destroy those platforms now.
For the War Master! We've crushed an enemy defense platform!
Alright. Units, group up so we can heal up for the next fight.
Doomfire's unleashed! Reporting! We stand ready!
How come that jellyfish doesn't have a hazard thing around it? That's weird.
Your orders. For the War Master! We've crushed an enemy defense platform!
Alright, and there we go, we win. Whew! I mean, we didn't lose a single ship, but man, that was rough. That's what an equal fight looks like. Because it was actually fairly equal. They were only like, what, 100 points off of us? Which isn't much. That's like an escort vessel's worth. Alright, Praxa Gulf. Oh, it's got a corn altar. There you go, gift of corn. Alright, Jubal can be upgraded. Asola Bay can be upgraded. Alright, and now we're actually, like, making money. Yay. And we almost have this system under our control. That one's going to be really hard. I think I might want to use one of my gifts. Let's use a gift of Tzeentch and force an enemy invasion.
The web of destiny shifts in your favor. Tzeentch favors you.
Mwahaha! We're gonna have orcs come and invade them at the end of our turn. Yeah, that did some damage. And then before we attack them, we'll send a NURGLE's gift at them to damage them even further. We also need to build some ships because we can afford to. We can build a ship. So let's build another devastation. The more devastations, the more better. Alright, Nurgle's gift. Blam!
For the glory of Nurgle.
For the glory of Nurgle. And now their ships are nice and damaged, so we can go pummel them. Pummel the Balzac. Alright, let's battle. Who are these guys? I can't read their names. I wish I could, like, properly read it. Whatever. It looks like they're not Cadians, but like Imperial Guardsmen. Or just like naval officers, like default naval officers. Alright, lock on. And let's go.
Prove yourself worthy of the Dark
God, it's these
Prince's
guys again.
favor, Lord. Let your vessel remain a temple to perfection, and allow no unbeliever to taint it with their crude presence.
Oh, I hate
No
Sladesh's
enemy
mission.
to board.
Sladesh's mission is the hardest one to do, and I just cannot do it. Basically, what I have to do is I have to make sure that that ship that's glowing is not boarded. But there's no way I can, like, control
What
that.
a ruinous powers!
I just have to, you know, be lucky and have that one not be boarded. Like, the best I can do is I can send one of my ships to defend it, but that's not... It's not going to be good enough.
As the War Master wills!
Alright, I've sent out my little scanner. As soon as it hits an enemy, I'm going to send out my Doomfire bombers and bomb the hell out of it. That's the plan. I mean, I can see them, but
Enemy ship sighted!
there's no reason not to wait. Alright, bam,
Doomfire's
bam,
unleashed.
bam, bam, bam. Blow them the hell up.
Enemy ship sighted!
Gone, 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 gone,
Enemy ship sighted!
and gone. I'm waiting for it to say 5, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. 2,
Doomfire's unleashed!
3, 4. And 5.
Doomfire's unleashed!
5.
We stand ready! Enemy ship sighted! Enemy ship sighted! We'll follow your command! For now!
Get blown the hell up, idiot. 1, 2,
Doomfire's unleashed.
and 5.
Break them. Let the galaxy burn. Doomfire's unleashed.
And there we go, easy peasy, just like picking them off with my bombers.
Your orders. Enemy ship sighted.
Aha, I see you.
Enemy ship sighted. Doomfire's unleashed.
Go, my bombers, go! Destroy the enemy!
For the War Master.
Flop. Flop. Stop. Flop. Explode, explode. Of course objective failed right at the last second. Whatever. I don't care. Slanesh's mission sucks. Never doing it. Because it's just chance. Like, there's no way you can stop your vessel from being boarded. Like, I don't know. Like, you can if you care a whole lot about it, but screw that. I'd rather win. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Hey, we unlocked battle cruisers. Do we want to sacrifice Ballsack? Yeah, let's sacrifice Ballsack to NURGLE. And now we've unlocked the sticks, so we can start moving from the devastations to the stickses. Eventually. They are kind of expensive, so probably not right away. But eventually. Eventually. Alright, and we can upgrade. And get. Let's get the warp powered. Whenever our shields are fully replenished, it causes morale damage to everyone around us. That'll be good. Although it's really just to get the increase in shield value and shield regeneration. But morale damage is still fun. Alright, and we'll end turn. We're almost at low urgency, which is kind of a pain, but it's not that bad. And plus, where we need to do our first quest is literally two systems in. Or one system in. There's one system, there's it. So we're, what? 1, 2, 3 turns off from doing the quest? That's fine. Alright, let's upgrade all of our areas. We're running low on money. We might need to, like, sit for a few turns. Just to get money back. Yeah, because we are very low on monies. And since literally the first fleet in here is all the way up to 844, and it's got a minefield up, so we can't send all three of our fleets in at the same time, we need to sit and we need to build up a force. Ugh. But we can take Torian first. Fully control the Chinchar sector. In we go. And we can fit our entire group in here. Yay. That'll change once we start upgrading to Styxes. Styxes are big. And honestly, once our fleet size increases to the point where we can have like 4 Styxes, we kind of just win until we can get all the way up to the battle cruisers or whatever, or the battleships. Because it's a really good strategy and it works really well.
We'll follow your command for now.
Bam. Bam. And then once those see enemies, we will send them in.
Enemy ship sighted!
Oh, I missed that one. And it disappeared almost immediately. I need to board that in order to get that, don't I? That makes things a little annoying.
We stand ready! Doomfire's unleashed!
Well, no choice but to send in an exploratory Doomfire.
Doomfire's unleashed!
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Enemy ship sighted!
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Alright, get pummeled, idiot.
Moving to those coordinates!
Just get swarmed. Just get destroyed. Alright.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Send out the Doomfires.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
You have seized a strategic area.
Enemy ship sighted!
Oh, they ran away from my bombers.
Setting course.
Bunch of cowards.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Soon as I see you.
Enemy ship sighted. Doomfires unleashed. Slaughter them.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points. The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Enemy ship sighted. I cannot, master.
Hey, stole the battle plans, and then we destroy the ship.
Warp strike successful, master. Enemy ship sighted. Doomfires unleashed.
Just all the Doomfires. Completely unnecessary. Alright, we win. Sometimes it's better to let the enemy flee. Nah. Alright, do we want to sacrifice this to... Oh, we can sacrifice it to NURGLE. There you go. More NURGLE sacrifices. Mwahaha. Alright, and then... Is it time to start getting ourselves some Styxes? Get ourselves a Styx. Yeah. Turn that into our new flagship, because it's big. Alright, let's sit for a turn or two and make sure that we've got at least 3 Styxes, like one for each group. And then once we do, then we will NURGLE the hell out of this fleet and then invade. And then we'll push to Dorsia, do the quest, and yay. That's the plan! Oh no, we've got some Eldar fleets coming in. I don't want that. I hate invasions. I captured the system. Let me have it. Stop trying to push your way into my system. I push into your systems, not the other way around. That's bullshit. Alright, well that gives us a thing to wait on, at least. So that's an excuse to sit around and wait. Let's go sit around and wait over there. And get ourselves some Styxes. Actually, let's focus on upgrading worlds that will give us more currency so that we can get more ships faster later. Because we cannot afford it, Styx. We are low on the monies. Too expensive. Fine. Gotta spend so much money. Can't actually get any ships because I need to upgrade my areas. Ah! Alright. Again, reason to sit and wait. Oh, we're gonna get the Eldar cutscene as the ad comes up, aren't we? That's okay. I've shown it before. Toss out the Hellbringer, bring in a Devastation. And we got our sticks here now, yay. Alright, the 18th Black Hearts. Eldars. A Chaos Portal is open in the area. It is a sign of multiple changes to come. Protect the portal throughout the entire mission to gain Tzeentch's favor. This is hard because the enemy immediately guns into it, and, like, they will ram the darn portal. Like, they do not want us to have it at all, and that's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Here comes the scream! The Slaanesh scream! Slaaneshi scream!
The region of space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Eldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Eldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone Worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Eldari have not entirely abandoned them.
I'm actually gonna be right back. I've seen this already.
For only here can the treasured spirit stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone Worlds do not return. The Eldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Eldari can bear the rigidity of craft-world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The Drakari, too, live outside the structures of the Eldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all, the Drakari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Eldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Ivrain. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Whew. We were out of toilet paper, so I went to go downstairs to go get more toilet paper. And then my mom grabbed me and was like, hey, carry this upstairs. I'm like, but I have to go to the bathroom. But I carried it upstairs anyway, because I'm a good son. Oy. Oh my goodness. All right, we go. And short. There. Oh my goodness gracious. like a moth in here or something. Get out of here. You know, I had a thought while I was going to the bathroom. You know how the Cicatrix Maledictum and the Eye of Terror and whatnot were birthed by Slaanesh when she was created, but due to timey-wimey bullshit in the warp, whatever will exist already exists and all that nonsense, and that's why the Mark of Chaos has 8 thingies, because apparently there will at some point be 8 Chaos Gods, but there just are 4 right now. But in the warp, they already exist. We just don't know them or some shit. That's a theory. But like, because of that, like, Slaanesh has always existed even before she was born because of the warp and time not being a real thing. Does that mean that, potentially speaking, the other 3 Chaos Gods have a birthday someday in the future and they will someday be born? Because we know that, you know, like, it's believed that the other 3 Chaos Gods were born during the War in Heaven. But isn't it possible that, like, the Great Plague has yet to occur or some shit? And we get, like, NURGLE's birth ripping another Cicatrix Maledictum or some shit? Like a second Maledictum? Or like the Plague of Terra or something? I don't know. There's a moth in here. It's driving me crazy. I don't know. It's a weird errant thought. Probably not.
Mighty Tzeentch has parted the veil between real space and immaterium. It will please him greatly if it is protected from unbelievers.
For the ruinous powers!
God, they always do this.
Doomfire's unleashed! Enemy ship sighted!
Now, the Eldari strategy is literally burst in, do damage, burst out. They are hit and run tactics. Because they don't actually have, like, shields. They have energy, and the energy warps around them and protects them like a shield. But they use that shield to, like, burst around and shit.
Enemy ship sighted! Doomfire's unleashed! We are unstoppable! Doomfire's unleashed!
Yeah, I don't think Tzeentch's portal is going to get protected. I'm going to be real. It takes so long just to get up here.
Show us our victims!
The hell back here?
Doomfire's unleashed!
Yep, there goes the portal.
Show us our victims!
At once! Slaughter them!
His bar is full. He's gonna burst any moment.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Launch the bombers! Nope. He's dead before he can burst. Haha.
Setting course!
And we win. Oh well. Nurgle and Korn are easy because they're literally just ram the enemy, board them. Easy. But Tzeentch and Slaanesh have very unreasonable demands. Let's pop back across. And get ourselves another... Oh, we can get a thingy. Let's go with the Power of the Damned. Range is increased. Alright, and let's get this group as sticks. And make it the flagship. Yay. Alright, and then next turn we will push into Skellus. Time to push into Skellus. Let's get ourselves another Styx. Upgrade that Styx to flagship. And then we Nurgle the hell out of these guys.
For the glory of Nurgle.
For the glory of Nurgle. Alright. And into Skellus.
The Skellus subsector is located to the galactic west of the Eye of Terror. Its capital planet, Skellus, is a feral world and was once the homeworld of the Sons of Malice. Once loyal space marines, they turned on the Imperium in the years leading to the 13th Black Crusade. The original name of the Sons of Malice has been lost to Imperial record, but it is speculated that they were one of the 20 chapters of the Astartes Precis, a founding created with the express purpose of safeguarding the region surrounding the Eye of Terror. The cold and unforgiving wastes of Skellus provide the Sons of Malice no shortage of barbaric recruits. Indeed, the Sons' foul religious practices trace their origins to those of the tribesmen from which they sprang. A scouring, conducted by the Cadian 331st, was thought to have ended these grisly traditions. Certainly the natives were thought exterminated, and the Sons of Malice driven off.
Turns out no.
But rumors have surfaced suggesting that the world is not so empty as was believed. It would seem that the Sons of Malice still stake a claim to this miserable planet. They will surely do whatever they must to make it theirs once more.
Man, I want to do a VA where I voice over all these, like, things, and I, like, make it super dramatic and not nearly as well done as what she did. It's like, the Sons of Malice hold sway over this miserable planet. You know, shit like that. It's like, it wouldn't be nearly as good as what she's doing, but it would be very fun to do. And this voice actress does a very, very good job. But it would be very fun to mess it up. and do not nearly as good of a job. Alright. We deploy. We want that devastation in there, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we can't fit it. Like, there's no way to fit it. Okay. Alright, against the 16th Armageddon, I don't know, company. I can't read it. I can't click on it. Oh well. Launch battle. So the fleet's might is actually only 488. The other, like, 500 is actually from the frickin' citadel they've got here. So if we just destroy their pathetic tiny fleet, dealing with the citadel shouldn't be too bad.
We are unstoppable!
God damn it. These frickin' plasma
We stand ready!
will not leave me alone.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Oh, they're sending dudes to annoy me immediately.
For the War Master! As the War Master wills!
Oh wow.
Show us our victims!
The Styx's long range hits
The enemy has
the
seized
citadel
a
all the way
strategic
from
area.
over here. That's fantastic. That's very fun.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Like, look at that. That is so long range. That's so good. I can just hang out here and destroy the citadel. And the citadel can't do shit to me because its range stops here.
Enemy ship sighted! Enemy ship sighted! Reporting! Break them! Slaughter them!
Gotta make sure these Medusa can't, like, negatively affect me. Alright.
Doom fires
bam,
unleashed!
bam, bam. I don't know, bam.
Doom fires unleashed!
Oh, bless it, it's trying. But it can't hit for shit.
Your orders!
Whereas I can hit it fairly consistently. And that's why the Styx are the best ones.
Enemy ship sighted!
That is some impressive long range.
Doomfire's unleashed. Doomfire's unleashed. For the War Master!
What is it that does
Enemy
that?
ship
It's not
sighted!
that. That. That's the thing. The double barrel lance turret.
Enemy ship
That's the thing that's
sighted!
blowing the crap out of them.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
We stand ready!
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Enemy ship sighted! Doomfire's unleashed!
Send the bombers! Send the bombers! These poor light cruisers just do not have a chance.
For the War Master!
Alright, let's
Cruising
move in
speed
and
set.
finish off the Citadel now that there's no more enemy troops.
Let the galaxy burn! Tear them apart!
And we'll send our bombers to go and destroy these defense platforms. Boop, boop,
Doomfire's unleashed!
boop, boop.
Enemy station is falling apart!
Yep, darn right it is. Doesn't stand a chance. It can finally hit us, but way too late.
We'll follow your command, for now. Adjusting rotation!
The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it. I just got to destroy these defense platforms, and I win. I just got to wait for my bombers to get back.
You have seized a strategic area.
I can start heading that way.
Engines hot! Break them! Setting course!
Hold on. We do not want to go through an asteroid field.
For the Dark Gods!
There, that'll do. I like that you can do that. I like that you can plan out your route like this. So it's like, oh, go here, then attack them. That's very nice. More RTS games need that. There's not nearly enough RTS games that let you plan routes like that. I think that's super, super good. Like, you can have some patrol commands. You can have an attack everything from here to there commands. You can have go there and defend commands, but you can't have a go here, then attack this, then attack that, then go here. You can do that with these guys. And it's like, that's so good. Why is that not in every RTS? I don't know. Like, especially in RTSs that have, like, area hazards, which are most of them, why wouldn't you be able to strategically position your guys around it as they go around? Like, that, whatever. Whatever. I think that's very good.
We've crushed an enemy defense platform!
And here goes the other one, and then we win.
You have accumulated
There we go.
75% of strategic points.
Ta-da! And it's only going to get easier from there as we replace a bunch more of our things with Styxes and we attack them from exceedingly long range. Have I ever played Homeworld? I don't think so. Maybe. I can't remember. I've played too many games, man. Let me check. Homeworld. What is Homeworld? Homeworld. What is that? No, I haven't. No, I've never played this. Real-time strategery game. It's also a sort of outer space, like, RTS type game. Neat. Alright, can we sacrifice Vermard? No one really wants it. I guess since no one really wants it, I won't bother. Watching the stream made me miss playing that game. It was a space RTS with verticality. Neat. Hey, I mean, this game isn't exactly the only game of its kind. Like, there's plenty of games like this, but this one is Warhammer 40k themed, and it's very fun. All right, now we just gotta. Oh, we could use Khorne to force them to attack my guys. That would be good. That would make this really easy. Let's do that. All right, Khorne says you must attack us. Khorne's anger. Attack us! Oh,
Blood for the blood god!
they're not attacking us. They're attacking the orcs. That works for me too. Sure. I mean, I was perfectly willing to fight you, but if you want to go fight someone else, that works for me. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Corn for the cornflakes! Milk for the milk duds! Wait, does Khorne's ability just force a faction to attack something? Yes, it forces the enemy to attack a nearby system. I thought it was going to attack me, but no, it attacked the orcs instead. So yeah, Khorne's ability forces the enemy to attack something. Tzeentch's ability forces an invasion randomly. Slaaneish's ability forces them to retreat. And NURGLE just deals 20% base damage to the entire fleet. And the fun thing is that you can do it repeatedly. So if you had enough, you could force the enemy to, like, send a fleet there and there, you know, like, you could, like, say that all three of these fleets were here, and I ordered him to attack with Khorne's ability, he would attack there, he would attack there, he might send 2 fleets up here, you know, things like that. And then the NURGLE one, which I did earlier, I hit a base 3 times, and when I finally engaged it, they only had this little tiny amount of HP left. They only had 20% of their HP left. Alright, we've captured Dorsia. It's got a ship cemetery. No one really wants it. But let's go ahead and gift this one to NURGLE. Set up a defense platform, and let's just, now that we've got grave urgency, which I really don't like, so let's just go ahead and do this quest and reset our urgency. Alright. Here we go. The remaining Imperial forces are rallying in the Dorsia system of the Scout sector. Destroy the fleet before it gathers sufficient force to counterattack. Imperial reinforcements are expected. Let's make sure that we've got our Styxes, so that we can blast them from very far away. So yeah, praise the dark gods. They do awesome things.
This is the last known Imperial rally point.
This will be a dangerous hunting ground, filled with wreckage and false signals. A good place for an ambush.
Indeed. Another opportunity to prove your worth.
Alright. Let's hide in this cloud and send out auger probes to try to like find the enemy, and then bomb them, because we're gonna get a bunch of false signals in this fight.
You must not allow sensor ghosts to lead you into a trap.
You have a recommendation, Malevolence.
Reach forth your hand. Let your escort vessels and squadrons uncover the battlefield's truth. Save your warships for when the unbeliever's trap is sprung.
Agreed. We'll use their own snare against them.
Yeah, normally you would send out escort vessels to find the enemy ships, but that's what auger probes are for. Send that one there, that one there, and eventually they'll find the enemy. And we will hide in this gas cloud until they do. And as soon as they do, we will bomb the hell out of them and then snipe them from very, very far away.
Enemy ship sighted!
Oh shit!
It seems we've been detected.
Good. Itara skulking amidst old bones. Doomfire's unleashed!
Well, never mind. They found us pretty much immediately.
Enemy ship sighted!
Bomb them!
Retro's activated!
He tried to mark us, but we're too far away.
Your orders!
I saw that. There's an enemy ship right there. Or, I mean, it's probably moving, but it's around here. It's fine. We'll lie in wait. If they find us, we'll blast the hell out of them. If they don't find us, then we can wait for the auger probe to go online and...
Enemy ship sighted! For the War Master!
Bomb the hell out of them!
Force Retribution, this is Dark Angel's Battlefleet Penance. We stand ready to assist. Move to Vector.
Lord Fryken, with your assistance, I can neutralize the command crew of the Vengeful Justice and leave the vessel ripe for capture. Who are you? Why should I believe your claims? Because I am Arben Talus, forerunner of the Alpha Legion. I can do as I claim. All you need do is stand ready.
He's not a real Alpha
Truly,
Legion. He's not
This is
Alpharius.
a sign of rising fortunes. Trust to the scion of Alpharius. Engage the foe, but spare the Dark Angel's flagship.
Very well.
No, I don't trust that. I don't trust him. Because he says that he's Alpha Legion, but he is not Alpharius. Nah.
Enemy ship sighted! Doomfire's unleashed! Reporting!
So we need to find the Vengeful Justice and depopulate it, but not destroy it.
We stand ready!
That's really hard to do.
I cannot, Master! Reporting! Our minions rampage through their ship.
They're ever in a mutiny, so they're not even attacking us. We just get to blow them up. Great.
Doomfire's unleashed.
We have located the
There it is.
Justice.
Tracer vessels identified. Prepare to engage all.
Now is the moment. I have blast doors rigged to seal off the bridge. Send your strike teams and the vessel will be ours. Stand ready, Talus. Strike teams are mobilizing. Make haste. They're tracing my signal.
Outward transmission detected. There is a traitor aboard. Find and kill him.
This is no time for delay.
Board the flagship! Show us our victims! Dead claws away! Reporting! I cannot, Master! Break them!
There, I sent dudes.
Doomfire's unleashed! Moving to those coordinates!
NURGLE's blessing! Heal my troops, destroy the enemy!
Doomfire's unleashed! Master Corile is dead. The bridge is under our command. Resistance elsewhere is fading as we vent the commandments into space. Diagnostics reveal moderate system loss.
And we win.
He has done well. If shielded, he may prove a valuable asset.
Alright, the Alpha Legion is
Agreed.
ours.
Talus, bring your prize under control. I'll order the fleet to give you what protection we can as we destroy the rest of the Loyalist fleet. My thanks.
Another victory for the gods. Auspexes detect nothing save wreckage.
Talus, you have served me well. Come aboard. We have much to discuss. I would be honored. I will join you as soon as this vessel's last resistance is purged.
I don't trust it. He's an Alpha Legion, but he's not Alpharius. I am Alpharius. You are Alpharius. We are all Alpharius in his lord's glorious army.
I regret that several Imperial vessels have fled your wrath. Even now, they regroup under the command of Lord Admiral Spire. Let them run. I sought to send a message. Let them bear it far and wide to any who have wit to hear. We of the Alpha Legion excel in delivering such tidings. If you would have us serve you.
Have a care. The sons of Alpharius are masters of deception. Keep them close, but not too close.
Agreed. Return to your vessel, Instigator Talis. I will find you employment soon enough. As you command.
I confess you exceed my expectations.
Yay, we do good.
So long as
Evil.
you continue to
We do
please the
evil
gods, their
We do evil
blessings
goodly?
will flow. We should press on to the Agrippina sector and bring enlightenment to
Agrippina.
this spire.
Yay! We did it. We also got an Alpha Legion fleet, which is good because multiple of our systems had like, oh, as soon as you send an Alpha Legion fleet through here, you get a bunch of battle plans. So we can go do that and get a bunch of battle plans real quick. Oop, more stories about to happen.
Warlord Riken, are you a mewling cur? The false Emperor's warriors are regrouping. Why have you not broken their resistance? They have proven more determined than anticipated. Even now, our Lord Admiral Spire marshals the defenders of the Aegis Ocularis Eastern Fringe. Perhaps worse, an Inquisitor Darkhammer has rooted out many of our operatives and infiltrators, blinding our great work. No excuses! I am the Chosen of Abaddon. I command you to bring Spire to battle. Scatter his fleet and his hopes. As you command.
Hellbreed has closed the channel. He sees you as a threat, but we need not play his game. However, we cannot sit idle. Spire is a distant threat, but Darkhammer? We should put Drang to use. Lure Darkhammer into a trap.
I concur. It is past time Drang proved his worth.
Drang, your master commands you.
Malevolence, how may I serve the gods?
We desire direct confrontation with Inquisitor Darkhammer.
It should be simple enough to arrange. The man's a maniac when he gets the spore of heresy in his nostrils. I concede the stellar fortress baleful night with a few expendable agents and let word of them reach Darkhammer. The Ultor system is full of gas clouds. It should make any ambush pleasingly effective.
Good. Enact your plan, Drang. We will be ready.
It seems we have an ambush to prepare.
Deceptive encounter. With the help of the traitor Drang, the Chaos Forces are setting a trap for the Inquisitor Darkhammer, using a decommissioned Imperial space station. Complete the operation in the Ulthar system of the Agrippina sector. So we have to go to Agrippina for a bunch of things. There's Agrippina. It's got a bunch of orcs, too. There's a bunch of orcs up here as well. Should probably do something about that. Let's conquer these orc lands, and then we'll head down to Agrippina. And along the way through Chinchar, we can get more Styxes, because that's working really, really well. And we can send this Alpha Legion to go pick up a whole bunch of battle plans for us. Like here in Balzac, as soon as an Alpha Legion reaches this fleet, we get 5 battle plans. So, bam, there we go, 5 battle plans. And we have a few planets like that. Let's save. We haven't saved. Alright. Stream Chaos. We got Stream Tyranids, Stream Necrons, and now Stream Chaos. We really need to finish some of these games at some point. Man, that's quite a heavy Imperial presence they've got over in Agrippina. Oh, we got more story going on? Uh-oh, what's going on? What?
Praise the gods. But you were petitioned for an audience.
Petitioned?
In most forthright terms. The World Eaters are not
Oh
known
no,
for
the World
either
Eaters!
respect or subtlety.
Welcome to Scaros! Here there has been war and slaughter on a scale you cannot conceive. And still the orcs come, led by their warlord, Blitz Ripper. My berserkers have drowned worlds in their blood, but the fighting continues. I demand you join your forces to mine. Demand?
We should secure Scaris. And if there is indeed carnage to be had, it will surely attract Khorne's favor.
Very well. We shall offer the Blood God all the tribute he would wish.
Yes.
A demonstration of our might will throw these barbaric creatures into disarray. Blood for the Blood God!
Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Blood Purge. Malus Vriken leads his fleets to the Scaris sector against the Green Tide. Multiple worlds have already fallen under their control. Vriken must take strategic worlds to force the Orc war boss into open battle. By the way, that war cry that guy has, I actually have that as a sound alert in my server. Let me just see if I can play it real quick. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
Blood for the Blood God!
Yeah.
Blood for the Blood God! Blood for the Blood God!
So yeah. Right now it's the only sound alert in my server, but I thought it was very funny. Alright. Alright, so this way goes to Scaris, which is an Orc-controlled world system. So we've got an Orc-secured system up here, and Agrippina down here. I feel like the Orc one will be easier to deal with, but we definitely need to get more Styxes first. So let's take over Skelis here with these two worlds, and then we'll head back to Chinchar, re-outfit, and then take Skelis. That seems like a good plan. Take Skelis, then Scaris. Alright, we got the orc cutscene, because this is the first time we're fighting orcs. Also, we have the NURGLE secondary objective, which is literally just ram enemy ships, which is not difficult to do. Especially since they're probably going to ram us first anyway, because they're orcs. And they're the bad moons. Orcs! Orcs, 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 orcs.
Orcs are amongst the deadliest of the Xenos races.
I need to get the mod that gives us the orc campaign. Because there is no orc campaign, but there's a mod that gives us
like
one.
A green tide. Even in the war-riven sectors around the Eye of Terror, forever beset by chaos, they rank amongst the greatest threats. As battle raged between the Imperium and the dread forces of chaos, the Orcs gained a foothold upon ravaged worlds, using them as staging areas from which they could slingshot deeper into Imperial territory. Orc technology is ramshackle, but terrifyingly effective, combining mismatched components, scavenged gear, and intuitive leaps to forge weapon systems whose inner workings baffle the most experienced of the Imperium's adepts, but lack for nothing in sheer, unbridled firepower. In much the same way, an Orc warlord can take a multitude of squabbling clans and forge them into an unstoppable army. Such a war has the sheer, unbridled might necessary to conquer the stars themselves, leaving naught but rubble in its wake. As its momentum grows, so do its numbers grow, swollen by green skins drawn to the promise of bloodlust, teeth, and loot.
Teeth. War! It's time for war! Look at the giant ship that's down there. That's such a big old ship. Like, holy shit. Alright. So we're probably not gonna bother too much with hiding. I mean we will. Like, we'll hide in this gas cloud, but it's not gonna be very long. Because the orcs will just ram towards us.
Our vessel teems with the Grandfather's gifts. Ram enemy ships to spread his bounty, and NURGLE will surely smile upon thee.
Alright. This is going to be annoying to deal with. Thankfully, we can snipe from very, very far away.
Show us our victims!
We'll just hang out here and snipe the hell out of them while we wait for the proper orc ships to get close.
We stand ready! Doomfire's unleashed! Enemy ship sighted! We've crushed an enemy defense platform!
I wonder if we get ram points when they ram us. I don't know this, and I'm keen to find out.
Doomfire's unleashed.
We just gotta wait for them to be capable of doing such a thing. Probably with that thing.
For the War Master!
Alright,
Enemy
bomb the
ship
hell out of the
sighted.
base. Boom, 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 boom.
Enemy ship sighted!
Come on, orcs, y'all can get close enough to me. Why are y'all being all scared? What kind of orcs get scared? Get over here.
For the War Master!
Y'all ain't true orcs. Being a bunch of cowards, ram me.
Your orders. Doomfire's unleashed. For the War Master!
Stop being cowards. Ram me. I want to see. If you ramming me counts. What the hell? You didn't ram me. Well, what the hell?
Your orders. For the War Master! Enemy
Yep.
ship sighted!
Them ramming me counts. Ah. That works for me. Alright, then I'm just not gonna
We
bother.
stand ready!
Ram me more. Your orky rams are pathetic. I expect so much more.
Doomfire's unleashed.
This is why there needs to be an orc campaign, because these guys just aren't orky enough. We need real proper orcs doing a real proper war.
We stand ready! Set engines to follow! Cruising speed set!
There.
Already gathered to NURGLE's generous embrace.
Since you guys were too cowardly to ram me. Cowardly orcs. Disgraceful. Puh.
Reporting! Doomfire's unleashed. Show us our victims! Reporting!
Bomb the hell out of them.
Enemy station is falling apart!
Yay. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Repair my ship or else! Cruising speed set.
Cowards. Nuzgron Scorcher? Nuzgron's a coward.
Your orders. Doomfire's unleashed.
He's not orky! What kind of orc turns tails and flees?
We've crushed an enemy defense platform!
He ain't no proper orc. Stretch. Ooh. Yeah, doesn't that look like a Tau ship? It looks Tau-ish to me. Alright, yay, we got some gifts from NURGLE. And we're now in rank 5. Yay! Skellis. No one really wants Skellis. I'll give it to NURGLE. Alright, next turn we'll go take over Nixus Stromlo. And then we'll head back to Chinchar to re-outfit and give ourselves some more Styxes. And in the meantime, let's have this Alpha Legion keep going around and picking up any more battle plans that might be laying around. Yeah, and since we leveled up, we also have more stuff we can get. Let's get this demonic site. Alright. Next turn. Thought that was going to do anything. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yes, orcs take over the Eldar, so I don't have to do it. Fighting the Eldar is annoying. Alright. No minefield for you. And we'll save NURGLE's gift. We can take over this place without NURGLE's help, I think. Alright, make sure we've got our 3 Styxes going into battle with us. Excellent. We got some Bad Moons and some Goths. I like the orcs. The orcs are fun. Ooh. Some scary dark space. Look at that down there. That looks almost like an egg. I think it's Dark Eldar stuff, but it looks like an egg. And that's terrifying. What? Oh, I could fit the Hellbringer, but I just didn't bring it, I guess.
For the ruinous powers! Setting course!
Oh, we got fake signals. That's okay. There it works. They're gonna come to us.
Doomfire's unleashed.
We don't really need to do anything. They'll come to us. Such is the way of the orcs.
We've crushed an enemy defense platform. Enemy ship sighted.
Where? There.
Doomfire's unleashed. Enemy ship sighted. Enemy ship sighted. Doomfire's unleashed. Enemy ship sighted.
Send out the bombers.
We've crushed an enemy defense platform. Enemy ship sighted.
Ooh, look at all the enemy ships.
Enemy ship sighted.
Their deck got damaged before they even made it here. Haha.
Doomfire's unleashed.
1, 2, 1. Bomb the hell out of them! Punish them for getting close. And punish them for being cowardly and staying at range. Punish them regardless. Stupid orcs. Gotta love when the enemy comes to your firing line and not the other way around. Yep, that's orcs. Yes, ram me. That will work. Will work.
Doomfire's unleashed. Doomfire's unleashed. We stand ready. For the War Master! Prepare that summit at once! Show us our victims!
Punish them for trying!
Warp strike successful, Master! Feel us, for we strike from the war! Doomfire's unleashed! Repair the damage at once! Fear us, for we strike from the war!
Fear us, for we strike from the war. Give me those battle plans. I want those.
Fear us, for we strike from the war! Prepare my ship, or else... Your orders! Incompetence! We cannot fight on!
I was trying to get him to retreat, but whatever.
We stand ready! Doomfire's unleashed! Doomfire's unleashed!
Where are you going? You're not going anywhere.
Locking weapons! Repair my ship or else! I cannot, Master! Your orders! Boarding attack successful, Master!
Hey, you stole my battle plans back.
Boarding attack successful, Master! Our minions rampage through their ship! Doomfire's unleashed! Boarding attack successful, Master! For the war, Master! Doomfire's unleashed! We stand ready! Repair the damage at once! Our strike team slaughtered them!
That was the wrong button.
Reporting!
I wanted to do this one.
Your orders! Incompetence! We cannot fight on! Show us our victims! For the war, Master!
Where?
Doomfire's unleashed! Dead claws away! I cannot, Master! I cannot, Master!
Alright, those guys go out. New guys come in.
One of our ships is gone! Boarding attack successful, Master! Doomfire's unleashed! We stand ready!
Ooh. This is actually being a little rough.
Dead claws away!
Like, I still think we're winning, but it's definitely a much harder fight than I thought it was going to be.
Warp strike successful, Master! As the War Master wills! Reporting! Doomfire's unleashed! Reporting! Doomfire's unleashed! I cannot, Master! Dead claws away! We stand ready!
Yeesh.
Warp strike successful, Master! We stand ready! Repair my ship or else! Show us our victims!
Holy jumping Jehoshaphat. There's so many ships.
Slaughter them!
Every time I think we're almost done, a new ship shows up.
Your orders? For the War Master! Show us our victims! As the War Master wills. Doomfire's unleashed. Show us our victims!
Whew. We're doing it, though. We're doing it.
Your orders.
Having this guy just, like, hang back here is actually kind of working.
Show us our victims! Your orders? Doomfire's unleashed. As the War Master wills. For the Dark Gods! Repair the damage at once! We stand ready!
Ship leaves, another ship comes in.
From the warp!
We have reinforcements too, asshole.
For the War Master!
Oh my goodness.
Reporting!
Alright, I think we did it. I think we're done. We just have this one ship left to fight. And it's almost
Cruising
dead.
Speed set! Your orders?
Ooh, what a
Reporting.
clusterfuck. But we did it.
Show us our victims!
God, that was a rough one. Oh my gosh. Woo! We did it! That was a proper wah! War! Holy. It was the reinforcements that really, like, messed with me. Like, the initial assault really wasn't all that bad. Most of them were dead before they even got to me. But as soon as they broke my lines, like, it got rough real quick. I lost the Death Guard guy. That's a shame. And I lost one of the sticks with him, but who cares? I care more about the fact that the Death Guard guy died. Oh well. Like, as soon as he left, then everything turned into a clusterfuck. Alright. This is a nice shipyard. So, I mean, it was worth it. Alright. New leader. A new marked fleet. Let's get ourselves a new NURGLE follower. Oh, he starts with the power of the damned. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Alright, so now we're gonna head back to Chinchar and we're going to like heal up, resupply, get ourselves a bunch of Styxes, and then we will head into Scaras. That's the plan. So, next turn. Nice. Take out the Eldar so I don't have to do it. Alright. So I can't make it to Chinchar this turn, but I can go all the way here, and then next turn I'll go to Chinchar. And this will actually get up to 4 blips, so we can actually get a Styx from Skellis and then go to Chinchar to get more. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Alright. Is there anything I need to think about other than that? I think that's it. Why don't we go ahead and use our battle plans to, like, unlock any roads, like this one. Just so that we don't accidentally spend up our battle plans doing other things, and we lose the ability to go places. Because that is always really annoying. I would rather have the ways to go places be unlocked than, like, have the battle plans to, I don't know, destroy mines or mess with invasions or my urgency bar. This more important. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't even afford to unlock all the places. God damn. Oh well. Problem for the future. Alright, next turn. Whew. Man, I'm out of water again. I gotta go get more water at some point. Maybe I'll do that during the next ad break. Alright. That place is called Viagran? What is that? Weird place. the orcs on Viagrans are dead hard. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we can get ourselves... Oh no, we can't. Because it costs 4, not 3. Right? Yeah, it costs 4. So no, we can get it on our way back. I guess. But whatever. Alright. Alright, here we are in Chinchar. Now we can heal up properly because all of our places are nice and upgraded. And we can get ourselves some more Styxes. So first and foremost, this place needs a Styx as a Battlefleet, as a flagship. And can we afford another one? No. We could if we get rid of these devastations, though. So get rid of the devastation. Get another Styx. More Styx! The goal is to have like 4 Styx in each fleet, and then just have a line of Styxes to just like artillery fire the enemy. You know, essentially do our current strategy, just more and better. That's the plan. Alright, so we'll hang out here for 1 turn, spend up the rest of this when we get our next turn, and then we'll go back up to Skellis, and by then we'll have enough blips to get at least one more. Like, we'll get one more here, and then next turn, when they're over here, we'll get one more from here. So that'll be a total of 4 more Styxes. So the one we just got, the one we're getting next turn, the one we're getting the turn after that, and the one we're getting the turn after that. Or, no. The one we got this turn, the 2 we're getting next turn, and then the one we're getting the turn after that. That's what we're doing. And then it's off to Skellis. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Beat up some damn orcs. And punish the cowards. Like the frickin' orc war boss in Space Marine 1. The worst orc war boss I've ever seen in any game. Such a coward. Never fights his own battles. Always sending his underlings. Never fighting from the front. Disgraceful. Oh my gosh. Was he that bad? Disgraceful! Like, literally, you see the Orc War Boss in the first mission. He says, "Hello, Space Marine, how you like me boys?" And then he leaves. He doesn't fight you. He doesn't do anything. He just literally says hello, and then he leaves. What sort of an Orc War Boss does that? And he does it 3 more times before he finally fights you. And then he leaves after he fights you the first time. He runs away. And it's not until the fight after that where you finally get his big boss fight. Except his big boss fight, he has to summon a whole bunch of boys. And he fights you with the fucking grenade launcher. So he's fighting you from way back there while he's sending waves of dudes. Coward! Coward! The worst orc war boss in history! What sort of an orc war boss fights from range and doesn't fight you after the first 4 times you see him? Nah! So yes, by orc standards, he was that bad. I mean, honestly, he was still like a very enjoyable baddie. He was still lots of fun, but that's because he's an orc. He's an orc with a personality, which is always fun and always good. I shit on him for being a bad orc, but he wasn't a bad character. He was lots of fun, but he was a terrible orc. Alright, new sticks. Can you get another one? If I get rid of this devastation? Yeah, 3 Styxes! That's what we like to see. And then we can get another Styx for this guy. Yay. Alright, and then the start of next turn, we'll get another Styx from up here. And then we'll be fully loaded out with Styxes. Which will be good for going to Scaris. Onwards! Yeah, no, any orc war boss that fights with a grenade launcher instead of, like their power claw or anything else. Come on, what sort of orc warboss doesn't fight from melee, or at least doesn't have some big Daka? You know, a grenade launcher isn't Daka. It's just a bomb. Like that's no good. That's not Daka. If you're gonna fight from range as a war boss, you gotta at least have some good Daka. There, now we're fully outfitted. To Scaris! Actually, what is our first land in Scaris? Yeah. Let's get rid of that minefield.
With warp storms rendering astropathic communications erratic, Segmentum Obscura's High Command continued experiencing difficulty coordinating its forces. Imperial commanders were advised that communications received from distant sources were
so
not
cool and
to be
scary.
trusted.
And it's also
Scattered reports indicated that, in addition to chaos incursions, Scaris nurtured an increasing greenskin menace. Eventually, High Command took this threat
Eventually.
seriously. They acted too late.
Yeah.
What would become known as the Green Crusade
Crusade.
had grown from a few scattered and disorganized tribes
I've got a
to a
burn on my
mighty
middle
war
finger.
that threatened to overwhelm the Imperium's embattled holdings.
It's the Green Crusade.
With the capture of Forge World Mordax Prime, the Green Crusade's momentum redoubled. Survivors from the rechristened Mordaka Prime
Mordaka
report seeing
Prime!
hundreds of
That's so
Gargants
good.
being
I love
fashioned
that.
from the debris, and skies thick with the choking black smoke of Orc cruisers. It can only be a matter of time before other worlds share Mordax's fate.
Orcs should rename every planet they land on to be Orky. Like, why only Mordax? Like, Mordaka Prime is awesome, but why don't we get more of them, you know? More Orky names for planets. Alright, in we go. And let's not send in our main dude immediately, and instead we'll just have these guys. Let's take out that guy and put in that instead. Keep our dudes, like, you know, as fresh as possible. Alright, we're up against some bad moons. Go bad the bad moon. The enemy is trying to block our forces during the battlefield, take control of the area behind the lines. Nah, we'll just kill him. It's fine. Let's make it Orky. Alright. We probably won't make it to that gas cloud, but let's, like, try to get to that gas cloud. Lock on, short range, go.
Enemy blockade detected. Analyzing weakness. Capture the designated area
Ooh,
to
a
put
heretic.
pressure on the foe.
Heretics are cool. I want to see more heretic representation. They're interesting. Alright, let's just send out some bombers.
Doomfire is unleashed.
There. I don't know what they are, but who cares?
Enemy ship sighted.
Boom! Boom! Yeah, I didn't make it to the gas
ready.
cloud.
Let the galaxy burn.
Let the galaxy burn!
Doomfire's unleashed.
Burn their ships and destroy their pulses.
Break them. Enemy ship sighted. Enemy ship sighted. I cannot master. Reporting.
Alright, let's
Our minions rampage through their ship.
bomb the hell out of this thing.
Your orders. Our strike team slaughtered them! Our strike team slaughtered them!
Cool.
Fear us, for we strike from the warp!
We strike from the warp.
Warp strike successful, Master!
Ha, they mutinied.
Slaughter them. Prepare my ship, or else! Doomfire's unleashed. Show us our victims.
Destroy them.
For the dark gods. Tear them apart. For the War Master.
Steal those battle plans. Let's go.
Your orders. Fear us, for we
He
strike
stole the
from
battle plans
war.
back, you ass.
Dead
See if I can
claws
steal them back
away.
with some dead claws.
Doomfire's unleashed. Fear us, for we strike from the warp.
Yeah, stole the battle plans back. Screw you.
Reporting.
And we win.
Warp strike successful, Master.
Yay! We did it. We didn't do the breakthrough thing, but who cares? Lances and Z-Zap. Zap. That sounds like an orc weapon.
We call he Zap because he zaps.
Alright, good run. Good run. That's a hive world. Fun. Let's give it to... Yeah, let's keep pumping up the NURGLE. NURGLE's blessing is so fun. Like, don't get me wrong, Corrin's blessing is also very good, but NURGLE's is probably the best. Dealing 20% like flat damage to the entire fleet, just like as a is so good. Like, forcing them to attack us is nice, but... Alright, so next turn we will push... Like, if we were going to push up to Mordax Prime, we could corn one of these to attack somewhere. Let's see, where do we need to attack? We need to attack Mordax and Harvest. So going up this way will get the quest done, which is good because we're already at low urgency. So we need to get that quest done. So yeah, why don't we force Mordax to attack somewhere?
Blood for the Blood God!
That way we can attack Mordax more easily next turn. That'll do. Ooh, Imperium are beating the orcs down in Agrippina. Here they come. Ooh, the evil sons. Fun. Alright, let's get out some of these weakened Styxes and put in some better healed Styxes. That's a devastation. That'll fit. Sure. Alright. Oh, it's another Slaanesh one. Screw that. Especially against the orcs, never gonna happen.
Praise Grandfather Nurgle's gifts.
Alright, so once again, we probably won't make it to that gas cloud, but let's, like, aim for it while we snipe them from very far away. Oh no, a jellyfish.
Let the galaxy burn. Moving to those coordinates.
That's annoying.
Engines hot.
Alright.
Doomfire's unleashed.
Send out the Doomfires. Be really funny if they destroyed that right next to them.
Enemy ship sighted.
Oh god, it's hiding. Boo.
Enemy ship sighted.
Bomb the hell out of it.
Show us our victims. Controls activated. Enemy ship sighted.
Blow the hell out of it.
For the War Master. sighted! Your orders.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Enemy ship sighted!
There's nothing you can do about it.
We stand ready! Reporting! Boarding attack successful, Master. Doom fires unleashed. Our minions rampage through their ship. For the War Master!
Alright, and I think we win. We've just got this one left, and it's under attack, and we can blow the hell out of it.
Our strike team slaughtered them!
And there we go. They mutinied. We win. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Ways goes against fighting orcs. Alright, that means next turn we can blast our way into Mordax Prime. Attack! Alright, let's kick out that one. Put in this one. Kick out that one, put in this one. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Can we kick out this devastation and put in other sticks? No. What did I just do? What just happened? Oh, I accidentally hit this. Why is that a thing you can even do? Yeah, let's go with that. Another breakthrough mission, not gonna happen. Oh, the blood axes. Wait, the blood axes? Something about that seems weird. Oh well. I don't remember. My brain don't work so good. But something about that seems odd. I can't place why. Alright, once again, we will aim for the these gas clouds. Probably won't make it.
We'll follow your command, for now. Doomfire's unleashed!
Ah, they tricked me. I thought they were sending, like,
Enemy ship
assault
sighted!
troops. Outsmarted by an orc. I
Setting
never thought
course.
I'd live to see the day.
Enemy ship sighted. Enemy ship sighted.
Waiting for that Medusa to get in range. And hit the Medusa. Kaboom!
For the ruinous powers. Enemy ship sighted. We stand ready. Tear them apart. Retros activated. Your orders. Show us our victims. Warp strike successful, Master. Show us our victims.
Alright, that one is mutinied. Swap to that target.
Warp strike successful, Master. Reporting. Steer us before we strike from the warp. Doom fires unleashed. Your orders.
God damn, they've really targeted that Styx for some reason.
We stand ready. Heavy damage.
Like that center Styx got like is getting beaten up. Like they're still targeting that one for some reason.
No, we must escape. It's a trap. Disengaging.
It's
Ship
a tarp.
lost. Ship lost.
Oh well, we lost someone. I don't know who that was. I think that was the renegade leader.
Doom fires unleashed. We'll follow your command.
Which is a shame because we've almost won. But we were just a
stand
little
ready.
too slow.
Show us our victims. Show us our victims. Enemy ship sighted. Engines hot.
Alright, come on, you hiding, coward.
Enemy ship sighted. Doom fires unleashed.
How can you call yourself Gork's Maw and you're hiding in a gas cloud, coward? And we win. Yay, we win. We lost the renegade leader. I assume that's who that was, but I don't really care. Expendable. Orc ships are weak from afar. The closer they get, the better. Sure. But I think that's true of anything that isn't long range like I am. Yeah. And that was the only ship we lost, but whatever. Yeah, it was the renegade leader. Who cares? every old god wants this one. Let's give it to NURGLE. And let's get a new leader. It's got to be a renegade leader. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter then. Let's do this guy. He looks cool. And this Styx will become the new flagship. Let's go ahead and just do that. Alright, cool. Now we just need to capture Harvest, which doesn't even have an enemy fleet on it. We just gotta go through Hexen first. I mean, we don't even have to fight Hexen, we can just hop on over. But we might as well fight Hexen on the way, because why not? We're not really in grave urgency yet, so we can spend a little time. Also, we have an invasion fleet right there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I did. That's annoying. So we gotta, like, get these ships, like, set up and ready to deal with that invasion. So that's a pain in the butt. Don't we also have an upgrade? Yeah, we got an upgrade right here. More monies. We've also got 2 planets that we can upgrade over here. More money. Oh, we can't afford the other one. Shame. Yeah, that one. Alright. Intern. Man, if only the Imperium went after the orcs, we might have had a small chance. Nope. Alright, we got the ad coming up. I'm gonna go get more water. Because I thirst. And it'll be the last ad break before we end stream, because we only got like an hour left, so. Alright, be right back. Okie dokie. I return F. Oof. Onwards! I don't have anything in Agrippina. This is coming in one turn, so I'll go ahead and move these guys down. And outfit them with Styxes. And make that Styx the flagship. And hopefully this will be good enough to deal with that. Meanwhile, up here, let's go ahead and take over. I want to take over Hexen and the Thracian Primaris before taking over Harvest and causing the urgency to reset. So that's the plan. The plan is take over Thracian Primaris and Hexen and then Harvest so that we have a little extra room for our urgency to reset before the next quest. And then we'll sweep the rest of this place during the next quest. Did I see? What did I see? There it is. Upkeep reduced. Hell yeah. Alright. Launch battle. Man, we've got so many hurt ships right now. I need, like, a little while to, like, fix up my stuff. But that's not yet. Alright, yay, this time we start off with a gas cloud right in front of us. We don't have to go traveling around for one.
We'll follow your command! For now! Doomfire's unleashed! Reporting!
Why do I only have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your orders!
Oh, and a carnage. We got orcs hiding in that gas cloud.
We stand ready!
And those orcs are heading towards that gas cloud. That'll be annoying if my bombers don't get there in time, which they very well might not.
Enemy ship sighted!
Okay, phew. Alright, come back. Next round of bombs, go to that one.
Doomfire's unleashed! Enemy ship sighted!
Yeah, finish him off.
Enemy ship sighted!
Oh, come on. Man. Whatever. It'll be finished up before it gets anywhere close to us.
Doomfire's unleashed!
Yeah, no.
Enemy ship sighted!
Alright, bomb the hell out of it. Stop running. Boom. Make room for more boom. So good.
Reporting! Show us our victims! Doomfire's unleashed! We stand ready! Slaughter them!
Alright, I think there's only 2 ships left. That one and that one. There might be some reinforcements hiding, though. But so far, this one was easy. Which is good, because we've had a couple of really rough ones so far. We were due for a win. Come on, there we go.
Doomfire's unleashed! Cruising speed set! For the War Master! Show us our victims! Enemy ship sighted!
Blow the hell out of it!
We stand ready! Our minions rampage through their ship! Doomfire's unleashed! Boarding attack successful, Master!
And bam! Bam! Blam! And boom! Yay! Yay! Easy McFeezy. Victory tastes sweet. Alright, who wants Hexen? Everyone wants Hexen. Let's give it to NURGLE. The reason I'm doing that is because next turn I'm gonna blast this place with NURGLE, like, blessing, so I can capture it easily. Alright. Time for this invasion to happen. I'm a little scared. Just a little bit, though. Alright, so everything except for the strike cruiser, good. So that's a bunch of sticks and a Hellbringer Mark II. Against some Dark Eldar Raider ships. It's weird how we only, like, we register them as Eldar, whether they're Dark Eldar or normal Eldar. Like, I can only tell because I looked at the picture. It's like, huh, that looks very Dark Eldar to me. Alright. We got a gaslight here, but because of these capture points, and Eldar are very good at capture points, we're gonna have to actually go around and capture places and bomb people as we see them, rather than waiting for them to find us.
We are unstoppable!
Which they will do anyway. But it's not the same with the Eldar.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Because the Eldar are super sneaky. They're super stealthy. Push that debris out of the way. Using the power of space.
You have seized a strategic area.
Enemy ship sighted! Doomfire's unleashed!
Alright.
Enemy ship sighted!
Try and bomb them. Heh, we damaged their engine from this far away. Excellent. That's very fun. No engine for you. And since they have no
Enemy ship
shields, our lance
sighted!
batteries are very good. As long as we can see
The
them,
enemy
they're
has
totally
seized a
screwed.
strategic area.
Get the hell back here! Boom! That is very much a as long as we can see them, which with the Eldar is not too often. Only when they're hitting us usually.
Enemy ship sighted!
Like that.
Enemy ship sighted!
What was that noise?
Doomfire's unleashed!
You have seized a strategic area.
Some weird ass Eldar trickery making some noises.
Enemy ship sighted! Show us our victims! Let the galaxy burn!
Let the galaxy burn!
Moving to those coordinates! Repair that damage at once!
I don't know where you think you're escaping to, but you're not.
Reporting! Engines hot! Slaughter them! Doomfire's unleashed!
Chase it down, destroy it!
Your orders! Cruising speed set!
The hell back here!
Setting course! Doomfire's unleashed!
You
And
have
there
accumulated
you go.
25% of strategic points.
Do we win? Is that all of them? That was all of them. Oh, okay. Works for me. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that, and it wasn't. I think I'm too used to fighting the orcs. Eldar are nothing. They're just like spooky. Hey, and we leveled up thanks to that. Gotta wait for them to take their turn. And then we can do our level up. Yay, we're now level 6. More fleet capacity. We'd love to see it. Alright, back to making money for me. We have 2 upgrades over here to do. There and there. Nice. And that gave us this upgrade, but we're not gonna do it. Alright. Armor piercing. That seems good. That'll help us fight the orcs. Alright. With the blessing of NURGLE.
For the glory of NURGLE.
I'm sorry, for the glory of NURGLE. My bad.
For the glory of NURGLE. For the glory of NURGLE.
There. Now they're nice and soft and easy to kill. No devastation, no carnage, only sticks. Only sticks. Let's kick out that one, put in this one. Alright. Oh, it's the one with the enemy defense platforms. That's easy for us. On engagement short, and let's go.
Enemy defense platforms identified. Obliterate them.
Oh, look at all those ships.
Doomfires unleashed.
We'll just send one per. We need to thin those out before they get to us, like for sure. For sure. I would like to destroy those platforms.
Enemy ships
sighted.
sighted.
We gotta deal with that first. Like holy.
For the War Master.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Doomfires unleashed. Doomfires unleashed.
You have seized a strategic
Fear us, for we strike from the warp.
We strike from the warp. Alright.
Doomfires unleashed.
Let's destroy these defense platforms.
Doomfires unleashed.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Fortifications destroyed. The enemy is
Ha 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 ha.
Moving to those coordinates.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Alright, let's blow up the rest of these ships.
Doomfire's unleashed.
All that's left is that one, which has the battle plans that I want. Give me the battle plans.
I cannot, Master. Tear them apart. My strike team slaughtered
Easy
them.
peasy. See, Nurgle makes this so easy. Nurgle's blessings make every fight a breeze. It did not matter how many ships they had. They died in one hit. Her praise Nurgle for the glory of Nurgle. So good. And now we've got lots of planets to give to Nurgle. We might give it to one of the other ones if they really want it. But if it's just like whatever, I'm giving it to Nurgle. See, Slaanesh wants this one, so I'll give it to Slaanesh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway. For the glory of Nurgle. That'll make these planets really expensive to upgrade, but I don't care. For the glory of Nurgle. Alright, and then next turn we'll take over Harvest and reset our urgency. Oh, we have some planets to upgrade around here? Oh, we upgrade Good Run and Mordax. Nice, 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 nice. Mordax actually has a demonic shipyard, so we'll actually be able to get some replacement Styxes from them, which is good because we need them. Alright, end turn. For the glory of Nurgle. Alright. And I think after we get the story of taking over Harvest, we might end today's stream, because we're getting pretty close to the end time. This was fun. I'm glad I'm back to playing this game. You know what? I like this game. I know it's not a particularly popular game, but I like it. It's fun. Alright, let's capture Harvest.
The orcs scattered, their lust for battle drowned by their fear. Blood for the Blood God!
Blood for the Blood God!
Are you not glad I chose to share my victory?
His victory.
No matter. We have gained a foothold in this sector, but
You
we
don't
must
say.
move quickly. The war must be ended, which means we must bring death to Warlord Blitzripper. You will aid in this, Varys? Blood for the Blood God!
Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Hey, we got some gifts of corn for doing that quest. Hell yeah. And we got Barris's fleet, which is really shitty and not very good at all.
My agents have contacted War Boss Gore Spitter,
Gore
Blitz Ripper's
Spitter.
second in command. He has agreed to turn on his master for the proper price.
Why bargain when we can simply take their skulls?
Good point.
Little good that has done you so far, World Eater. Vayne, what price does Gore Spitter demand?
Space Titan flesh, and in great quantity.
Worthless beasts. The Nerivian expanse is overrun with them. Then that is where we shall go.
They're not worthless. They have blood. Blood for the Blood God. They probably have skulls too. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Alright. Archrist Vayne has invited Gore Spitter, an orc war boss, to fight alongside them during the engagement against Blitz Ripper, the leading orc of the war. Gore Spitter has asked to be paid in with Space Titan flesh, or else there will be no deal. Vrykyn leads his fleet towards the Nerivian expanse, where the creatures are migrating. We must go to the Nerivian expanse in the Scar sector. Okay, so it's not a new sector. It's the... Where is this? The Nerivian expanse. There it is. It's down there. So we need to make our way down there while we, you know, clean up the rest of this zone. Next time we play, if we play this next week, we might not. I might swap over to Space Marine 2 and like do like back and forth. We'll see. I don't know what I want to do. I'm very indecisive when it comes to which Warhammer game to play. I just like them all. They're all a lot of fun. Maybe I'll play this again next week. Maybe I'll play Space Marine 2. I don't know. But if I do play Space Marine 2, y'all are always welcome to come join me. It's lots of fun to play with friends. Ooh, Nurgle wants these. Yay! For the glory of Nurgle. But yeah, tomorrow is the final stream of Star Rupture until they do like some sort of a story update or something where I can like move forward with the game. Friday is Final Fantasy 14 day. And we'll have ourselves some fun grinding the Heavensward relics and the Phantom relics. That's the plan. And yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna get out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.